This is what you get when you wake up late, get a late start. The price starts moving without you. Leaves without you. What is up with this? It keeps going back here. Man. Y'all, we should be making a ton of money right now. But no, I overslept. Oh, and I was up actually. I was trying to catch these and I just fell back asleep. I'm so mad. So mad. I am so mad. Man, should have been in there. Should have been in there. Damn it. Like everything is just fucking chasing now. It's so crazy. Everything is chasing right now. Yeah, we had a great opportunity to get in at 900. Dude, look at it roll. It's fucking gone. It's gone. We could have had all of that. Like literally everything is chasing now. Everything we do is going to be chasing. Look, like we haven't crossed 950 all night. That was our resistance area yesterday as well. You know? Now look at this right here. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I'm so angry. Well, let's see what price does. See if there's anywhere that's worth the risk. Oh, so angry. These were some easy wins. All right, let me stop complaining. We're gonna start the day off nice, on the right foot, even though the sauce is to get in or start looking at the market pre-market around 7. You know, this is why I come on around this time. I personally get in. I would have been in. Oof. So anyway, maybe we'll get a nice pullback and something that's worth entertaining. But for right now, anything is super risky. No confidence in. Why would I want to get in here? We haven't held up here in a whole day, you know? Now, like, no. I wanted to get in right here, 920, 925. That would have been so great. Let's see what happens. Man, I was gonna go heavy too. I was like, I'm gonna go 10, you know what I mean? Nice little payday. Nice little payday. But anyway, here we are. We haven't held over here in a day. So why would we want to get in and start right here? You know? Even right here was more of a, okay, if we're chasing, let's do that. 10 points. We have potentially 25 points right there. Potentially 25 points. Dude. Golden opportunity missed. Anyway, we got PPI setting up. Yeah, let's see what kind of reaction we're gonna have. All right. I was hoping for a larger pullback. I really was. Come on. Get us back to 930. Get us back to 930. 940. A good PPI is going to send us back to 24K. You know, as simple as that. A good PPI will get us back to 24K. A bad PPI is going to send us back. Way back. And I forgot to activate my Accounts here looking light, but I got another funded right here. Actually, give me 1 second. Voila, there we go. 3 fundeds, baby, and a new 150K. A new 150K, yo. We're gonna, man, depending on where we go, dude. Oh, I'm so angry. So overnight session, we had a pretty tame night. Instead of gapping up, we're opening back in range. We did go down and retest the low of yesterday. So my honest bias and potential game plan for today is for us to at least come back and retest the highs. That's my bias. I think that we have a good chance of doing so. This is a test account, so it can only do so much, you know what I'm saying? And if I don't get to get my entry, I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna do one gamble, because the news is upon us. Dang it. It gave us 45, right? Oh. I'm so angry. I was looking to have my payday already locked in before this even happens. Oh, why did I do it? I knew I was gonna oversleep too. I woke up and was up. I was up. Guess what, y'all? Damn, from here to here, what was that? See, now that right there was enough for payday at least. This is a bit risky to do this like this. I'm not going to do it like this, but I would love for it to come back and touch us before we actually get to the data. Morning, Kayla. Morning, Kayla. We are late. We are late. Should have been paid and ready. I'm so mad at myself for oversleeping. I was like, I got 5 more minutes, and then it was more like an hour longer. But I don't know if you got in earlier, but my plan was to get in right here, 9:27, and be out before PPI release. That was a 6K payday. That was 6K I was looking for. And right now, I don't like getting in right here because we are in a resistance zone that has not held since we got down here yesterday. You know, why would I want to go long here and be happy with whatever? I mean, PPI is also really gonna send the market up or down. You know, hey, shout out to UPS. Man, I have a fire entry. Fire entry. I got in around here. Oh yeah. UPS is on the move. I tried to tell my friends. I was like, yo, get into UPS. They hit me with all right, I'll look into it. Yo, it's still a long way to go, but this is a dividend paying stock. This company is too large to fail. They are at a 13-year low. Great entry. The CFO and CEO have been buying millions of shares. It was a great opportunity to get in and have a passive income in your portfolio. That was a portfolio move. But I bought some leaps. My leaps are up 60%. They don't expire till January 16th. And we're looking for a 3,000% return on that. Don't say I didn't tell you. I told you. UPS. We're getting into holiday season. That Christmas run up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Should have bought more. Wish I bought more. I put some in my daughter's portfolio, in my portfolio. I bought leaps on it as the gamble. $200 was 10 contracts. Up 16%. I mean 60% already. Oh, UPS. Oh, I'm so mad. It's leaving. We got 10 minutes for PPI. The ship took off. Took off as I expected, man. Oh, I'm so mad. This was going to start my day off just with a huge win. I was going to be, my fund right here was going to be locked, just done. Like, hey, that payday's there no matter what we do. I was going to get this funded to same day payout. I was going to get this funded to same day payout. And I was going to get here to our daily goal for day one. That was going to happen. That should have been done before the news came out. That was my daggone plan. But no, of all days, I gotta oversleep. Of all days. Yeah, man. I think I might just go ahead and get one, you know. Get one. Now the strategy is completely different. Now I'll gamble one. Maybe I'll gamble two. Like, it'll be nice if it'll come back down here. Yes, come on here. And then rage back up before we get crazy, you know? But no, the payday move, oh, I'm so mad. So angry. I'm bullish. I'm looking for a bullish reaction for PPI. So, morning to you. We are all super late. Showed up late to work, and when you show up late to work, you miss out on big bucks. Today was I don't know, the 4th of July holiday pre-party, and we had a golden opportunity twice to get in at 919. This is foreshadow. This is just a repeat of CPI. Except for instead of being at 615, we could have done it at 915. Ran up to 960. Been done. All done. Cash in pocket, in hand. Ooh man, I did not even want to trade New York session at all. I was just gonna play around to the eval. But no, I woke up late. Now I gotta deal with this booty ass entry. Like, I don't want to put on a lot of risk for PPI. So, you know, come on and give us a wild move down. You know, if you can get me here, if you get me there in the next minute, that'll be nice. Get me there in the next minute. Five minutes till PPI news. This is going to send the market too. This is sending the market for sure. This news right here is going to pretty much put a nail in the coffin on if we're going to get more than one interest rate reduction. It's pretty much a slam dunk happening in September on the next rate decision. PPI is going to set the tone. Is this going to say the market is handling inflation well? or do we need some help from the Fed? This is the one. This is and this is tradable with your take profit account, funded or not. Like I only got one contract because I'm chasing, like literally chasing. The move has already happened. I'm so mad. I should have been in this. I'm usually getting on at 7 o'clock, 7:15. Should have saw this setup right here. Be like, all right, I'm in there, but nah. All right, that's at least a little bit. Come on, just hit me with these four, and then whip it back. Whip it, whip it, whip it back. The beauty of the 150K is got hang time. Hang time. Hell, give me another one. All right, just go ahead and give me those. Oh, I'm looking at a 3-minute chart too. Come on, just go, 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 go. We are excited. Look, the bulls are running in. Everybody's excited for PPI. You know, they're excited for PPI. And instead of working to fund it, we're working the eval. This is an eval. I was going to do funded PPI. Run up. The run up is where the money's at. All right, y'all. Here it is. Coming up in 30 seconds. Either I'm going to start in the hole, or we're going to have a wonderful green candle. 11 seconds. My luck is going to be a red candle. It's a red candle. Oh. How come? Yep. Started in the hole. And it said 1,000 at one point. Why the hell? So the news was not what we wanted. Not what we wanted for PPI. Actually, forecasted 0.2, and we hit 0.9. 9%. A lot. Oh man. So better than expected means less chances of a um, less chances of a hurry up. Again, this is an eval account, so you know, I don't really care. My thing is, what was the entry on that? Like I had my sales, and it only gave me 500 because I closed it so soon. But so the news was actually it was good news. I mean, we got good numbers, but too good of numbers, which is not submitting the fact that we're going to have more than one interest rates. So I'm risking this account to I'm hoping for a bounce. We are at pre CPI numbers now. Yeah. If it doesn't last here, then fine. I'll dig this account out the hole. I'm gonna have to now. All right. So dang, we got the complete opposite of yesterday. Huge green candle for CPI. I mean, yeah, CPI. And the huge red for PPI. How low do we go? I love how it just tapped my all right. Yep. So I'm only down $100, y'all. That was a big mistake. I did not mean to do 12 contracts, but yo, you guys saw that. All right, one. We break 23,800. Wow, that'll be nice. Yep, that was. Oh, don't look. I know you wanted to go a little bit below. I'll give you a chance. Damn, we're gonna keep melting down? Shoo. Boom! Look at that red candle. Look at these red candles. Oh man. Oh man. That, look at that candle. The 1 hour. Okay, so what are we doing the 4 hour? Let's get a game plan ready. So we came back for that CPI candle. We hit that wick. We're bouncing off of it. So swept the lows of yesterday. We're halfway here. Yeah. It is super ugly. Oh yeah, no T. I was saying we missed the boat. We missed the boat. To play this news, you got to get in before the news. You got to get in like this is why I start to stream it at 7:15 Eastern, or meant to start at 7:15 Eastern, because you want to get in the run up, while the excitement is in pandemonium is building. You want to get in. Oh, anyway, you want to get in beforehand. At the moment the news is dropping, yeah, you don't want to gamble like is it gonna be green or not. No, you want to get in beforehand, and if you can't get out before, and it worked perfectly. The entry was right here at 640. Could have been paid, like talking about a couple G's before the news release. Pay them on. That's $2. No video. No. Yo, obviously my kids are awake. Oh, kids. That was the Lambo. That was Daddy's payday right there. That was my 10K. So 23,800 held. I guess the good thing is I brought this account back on a crazy move. Please. Please don't. Man. I just wish I had 5 minutes alone in my life. Just 5 minutes. And I pray it's like 6 in the morning, but no. This time, I will open my eyes and everybody's just looking at me. I'm like, what? Like I'm the weirdo sleeping. No. Y'all need to be doing what I was doing. Sleep. No, the run up, yeah, you gotta run up before the data. Whatever this big data, the sauce is 7 a.m. Be ready. If you're not looking to have a good, yeah, it's impossible. Let me move. Maybe we'll get a little bit more peace over here. But yeah, the sauce is to get in at 7 or before and be done before the news is released. Like, you can go do the back testing. Look at the important releases of PPI, CPI, even FOMC. You'll see a dip and then a rip before the news is released. Why? Because everyone's excited about the news, right? So they're going to get up at 8 o'clock, right, to play the 8:30 data. That's why you see that rise in volume, you know, like this right here. This is everyone who is getting to work early. Everyone's getting to work early. They're ready to play this data, right? And right here at 8:18, profit taking. Why? Because they're done. They got 40 points, 50-point move. They're done. You know what I'm saying? And then for those who are, oh snap, I'm excited about PPI for the data release at 8:30, they're showing up at 8 o'clock, right? They're showing up at 8, and they got to deal with this. Okay, is it time to get in or not? You know what I mean? Like, get yourself in well before you got any doubt. Yeah, Ray. That's right, son. That's right. I'm about to probably gonna take this. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. Guarantee myself a couple $100, but so now the tempo for today is well, for one, we're back in the 800s. I love it. We're back in the area where we got some history. I might just take this. So now we're looking for the market open at 9:30. Now there's another wave that's coming in, right? This news was bearish. Might be a continuation of the downtrend. Don't know. Yo, this account was down by 3,000 and now it's up by 260. Not a lot, but hey. wish I had done that on my funded account. That was a nice move. Nice move. Um, yeah, maybe 23,800 is going to be the where we hold. Don't know, but yeah, you show to work early. When you got Christmas party, when you got New Year's Eve party, like this is what CPI and PPI is to the financial world. This is the Super Bowl. You know, this is the World Series. You know, they come up every month. And on the good news, you got the run up and a solid, huge green candle along with that. So yeah, these are the days you get up early. These are the days you show up at a ridiculous amount. Show up even earlier, 4 a.m. You know, 4 a.m. during London session. It is worth your while to be in the market, looking at the price action and looking for opportunity. You know, here is 2 a.m. Right now, we had a double bottom at 2 a.m. at 900. So you mean to say we could have got in at 2 a.m. and did a run up? You know, you could be like 2 a.m. That's kind of early. Hell yeah, it is. But is it early for you? Too early for you to kind of get a head start on if you're in a funded account? 10K day? Yo, I was looking to have 10K in 10 accounts. That's what I wanted. And I ended up getting 0 and none because I showed up right at fucking 8 o'clock. I didn't want to get in here. I wasn't sure. And yeah, so I took that big old loss because I was gambling. I was like, okay, maybe we get some good news and we get a pop back to 2,400. But that was straight up the gambling mindset that everybody had to experience. A lot of people took L's right there. I luckily put in 12 contracts and locked in 3K real quick. That was crazy. So now, right here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we're gonna get a retest of 824. Retest at 824, see what happens there. And if we come back to 23,800, we can get contracts. You tell them. You tell them, Ray. That's right. You tell them. Get up early. I get up early, T. I get up early. Ain't a thing for me. It ain't called early. I just get up. I'm up. I'm up before everybody else up. Tell them, Ray. Early. There ain't no early. It is now. There's no morning, noon, or night for us. It is, we open our eyes, we're up. We're up. It's late when we get tired, which is around market close. That's when we want to take our little nap. We take our nap at 4 p.m., huh? That's when we tired. That's nighttime. And then we wake back up for market open at 6. Look, boy, get off of this. You're ruining everything. Stop. And Ray, he's up for the party, but he's about to go back to sleep. Tell him. Say, my battery lasts 15 minutes. 45 minutes max in the morning. Dang, I said I wanted to retest. We got it. But I'm fighting this boy. Why are you trying to grab the computer? Shout out to Kayla. Risk taker. Come on, son. Look, I'm about to start charging y'all kids over here making me miss stuff. I told you. How many funders do you have, Kayla? Don't you have two? So you lock in your goals for your two accounts? Or do you got more? What, Molly? Why are you staring at me? I don't got anything of value for you. Nothing. All right, so the next move is to play market open. Go. Get out of here. Like, why are you on me, y'all? You're excited. What are you excited for? Boy, your diapers. You All right, so we're playing a run up for a market open. Just so you know, the news is not bad. The news did not say the economy is going to shit. The news is saying there's really no need to lower interest rates because the American people are able to handle all that's being done to it. That's what's being told. So we're going to let the market settle. There's a lot of disappointed investors who are playing on the fact that we're going to get more interest rate reductions. This is what the dump was all about. But when it comes to financials, everything about the market is still the same. The pulse and the read is healthy. So with that in mind, when these mad bratty investors stop having this tantrum right here, we're going to get back to business, which means we're going to start pumping back up and have a recovery. And that's actually if these numbers are not overly inflated, which the market's always inflated. We just had a hell of a run. So, you know, here we are back again at the 2:30, at the 8:30. What we really want is a hundo, right? But what we really want is a hundo. You're halfway done with your take profits. Yo, Kayla, I don't even want to hear about it no more. Your risk management gets me a little hot because, girl, ain't no way you are not just out here hitting 1500 in a matter of seconds. Ain't no way. And I know your booty was sweating. Booty was sweating. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're telling me you did 3,000 on 2 accounts, and without over risking. Full porting. I'm doing 6 contracts right now. Boop. The YOLO in you. But sometimes the YOLO in you is really good. It's really good to have. But I be thinking too much about the consequences. That one funded account, I think I just let the market just put me in a trance. I had no business fucking doing that at all. No business. Not even remotely. I started off the day saying I don't want to trade this market. I don't like this market. And I ended up just doing it anyway. I think it's the pressure of being on a stream. You know what I mean? I don't know what I got obligations for, but I feel those are obligations to be in trades, which is not good. I need to just not care. I'll be here, but yeah, there was no need. No need. And then the plays I was getting in were just completely dumb. All of them. So dumb. All right, y'all. The party crew's back. They're back. Yeah. But yesterday, just one, I had the game plan. I was like, okay, we're having this run up. Whenever Asia, New York does new all-time highs with, Asia and London do new all-time highs. Yeah. I only YOLO it with 5 cons when I know this is a clear level. Yo, there you 23,800 was, when I took that was a gamble, honestly. I'm going to tell you, straight up. I didn't know if 23,800 was going to hold. Yeah, I'll be just going to my daughter's room to get some peace, and they come in there. And then I go back to my office to get some peace. They come in there. What do I gotta do? Who would I gotta pay to silence these folks? I need some assassins. Sleep assassins. Put them to sleep. Where's Sandman at? Where's Sandman at? Core PPI, month over month. Great numbers. The best numbers we've had. The numbers haven't been so good. The numbers have not been so huge in the year, and we got better than expected, and it hasn't happened at all this year. So yeah, the investors are like, oh, we're gonna get J Powell's gonna have to lower his rate. He's gonna have to lower the rates, but nah, we got we were expecting 0.2% for core PPI and PPI month over month, and we came back with a 0.9. Donald Trump's economy is actually doing great. You people like paying tariffs. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Y'all like, and it's not a problem. We got money. We got monies. We got the monies. All right, y'all. I am maybe we're gonna go back to 800, do the retesty test. Come back to 800. Let's do it. Come on and give me a chance. Because this level, are we gonna hold it all a dance? Don't know if we can do it, and I don't believe it is true. We can go below 800 and keep going through. What was that song? I don't know, but it's something I just made up. We are going to see if this market is gonna go up. Can we go up? Can we hit the VWAP? There's a big old chance we can, but this damn thing can drop like a rock. Like a big, fat ass rock. You could be like, don't drop that doo-doo-doo. Don't that doo-doo-doo. Don't drop that doo-doo-doo. Drop that doo-doo-doo. But I'm planning for, or I'm hoping for. There's nothing. I don't know anything about this market. I don't. I don't know. So if this market decides to give us a bullish reaction, that's what I'm playing for. But you see this? You see this? We have a huge chance to continue. A huge chance to continue on our journey. But for the record, it looks like we are building out our base for support. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. If we go to TP, that'll be enough. I'm gonna be like Kayla and say, I got my half TP requirement for my take profit. But we will see. We might go back to 800. If we do 800, will we live or will we go past it? There's a chance that we might just go past because this was a bounce. Dead cat bounce. A dead cat bounce. This is Preneur X on Broadway. Preneur X on Broadway. Broadway. Lola Cabana. Maquietas? No? Yo, shout out to the wifey. She is on. See, come on. Mr. Humbum. How many? Let's go. Preneurs in the house. We are going. Oh, come on. Market. I was thinking we were just going to chop right there. But we seem to be holding this 820. But it's getting heavy. So come on back to 800. But don't you dare go through. I will take this beating and add up. We will run it up from here. All right, y'all. I might actually blow his account for no reason at all. Because I got in too high. I got in too high. I should have got out at $40 and re-entered down here. But I didn't. I did not. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spenders, man. All right, what do we got? We have 20 minutes left for the market open. Didn't average down at all right there. Praise the Lord. Now, do I want to close out and reposition? Yes, but do I trust that we're going to stay down here? No, I'm actually hoping for a run up of bullish activity for a market open. Honestly, I would not. I was hoping this to be done with the fundeds and not have to worry about any of this schnitt. Any of it. You know, TradingView has a lot of flaws. The main one is the view. Oh, I was looking to take one off the table. I was going to lower my risks, you know what I mean? And no, he didn't want to give it to me. So here we are. Do 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 do. Oh, that big Chris. Chris is also late to the show. Shout out to Chris. Hey y'all, how do you do better on pregame prep? But the game is on big news. We have to show up early to work. All right. The floor boss is saying you get your booty to work at 6 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Even myself, I'm gonna start hosting an earlier stream on big news because it is that important. We're gonna show up early. We're going to make this money before the news drops. So when the news does drop, you can probably have one or two lottos. You know what I mean? Play the lotto, but business is done before 8:30. Before 8:30, the business is done. I don't even know why. I don't know why I'm doing that. Go ahead and so yeah, I'm hoping for the market to give us some love on market open. We are in gap. We're using our gap rules now. We are gapping down from the market close, and then we're gapping down. We're still expecting a gap fill, meaning we are looking for price to go back up to where the market closed, which was at I think it was 23,950. 23,950 is the gap. That's where we're hoping for the market to go to for today. So it is a bullish open I'm looking for. And yeah, looking for a gap fill. So hopefully that is the environment that we're in for today. Bull zone, bull zone. I'm sleeping too. Like, why am I not putting in my funded accounts here? I took one off the table, you know what I'm saying? I took one off the table, you know what I'm saying? That just gives me some hang time in case we want to go back below. Because I would love for it to go down, go back to 800, you know? Go back to 800, pick me up. Yo, man, yeah, we definitely showing up. You know, the dream is we don't have to trade New York session. The dream is to trade whenever it is conducive for our lifestyle. The volatility of New York, huge wins, right? But huge swings and a lot of uncertainty. But for these big days, right? It's like an event for you, right, T? Like you got to do a lot of planning. And then the day of the event, y'all show up early. We got coffee and donuts. All right, coffee and donuts are waiting for you. But yo, y'all need to be in here. I don't care if you got your bonnet on. I don't care if you rubbing the sleep out of your eyes. You're gonna see me with my cup of Joe in my hand. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Glad you got in here. Oh, you ain't happy about it? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Because you're going to get them bands. And when the bands happen, you're going to be dancing when you leave out of here. It's going to be the shortest work day ever. All right? Got in at 6, and you leave at 7:15. Be like, or maybe sooner. Shoot. CPI, the bounce was so quick that it was literally 10 minutes to get to that level. and you got a chance to do it again. So if you wanted to do some overtime, you can do some overtime. Be like, came in at 6, done at 6:15. That's right. I drove through all that traffic just to get here for that. Yeah, your pockets are fat. Sorry to inconvenience you. That's the mentality. That's what we. Chris, welcome, Chris. Hey, everybody, if you haven't done it already, please smash that like button. I need that. Please hit me. That is your required duty to show up at the office. This is how you clock in. Clock in by hitting the like button. That's right. Eye boogers. You didn't brush your teeth. Hey, you need to go brush your teeth at your desk, okay? Brush your teeth at your desk. Start getting right, but do it at the desk. If you are in at 6:01, you're late. We're gonna write you up. You're gonna get a write up, right? We're gonna put you on a PIP, personal improvement plan. Okay? We don't want pips, all right? We don't need those pips. Y'all, I kind of just want to take this money, but because I think it's gonna bob back. I'm gonna de-risk one more. Every time I start to think, have a bright idea, that's when things are gonna go south. Mm-mm-mm. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm gonna hold it. So, new entry. I mean, 820 seems like a good deal, but 800. We can do 800. Yes, yes, Lord. Yes. I'm happy to be back down into these ranges. I really am. Hi, baby girl. Ooh, look at your hair. Your mama show off every morning. Come here, high five. Oh, baby, you too, baby boy. Hair did. Mouthful of cookie crumbs. Yo, even my kids show up to work hella early. You know, these are the ones that don't need to show up. Like we are floor traders. You know, we got special badges and credentials to show up to work. And then I'm the one that brings the kids to work. I'm that one that always ruins the fun of our exclusivity. You know what I mean? They got unrestricted access. You know what I mean? They get to bring their sandbox toys to work and make all the noise and run around. And y'all be like, badass kids, somebody better whoop that butt. And then they don't ever get the spanking. Oh man. Micromanaging. Yes, right. Sorry, I care about y'all too much. You know, the bar is high because the expectation is wealth. Wealth. Hey Kayla, I'm gonna hold it. This is an eval. I don't care. I don't care what's happening on this thing. This is the for the stream eval. I'm in a play. You know, people who are curious that peek in, they're like, what's going on around here? They're looking to see if I'm in a trade. So therefore we'd be in that trade. I probably will hit up the fund it when we get back to 800. Get that in. And get in and get out. I should have been in and out. But I'm still focused, working on its multitasking. Mm-hmm. That's right. Brushing your teeth after you take that 5K. That's right. You get that money, you can do whatever you want. Maybe you didn't plan a shower. Maybe you just like, I gotta go do my morning run now. Perfect timing after you made your major paycheck. 5K daily. Let's do that. Daily. I'm gonna add some here since we like to hold it there. Price likes to run away from my entries, so I'm also doing a little psychology on price here. Make it go back away. Like, hell no, we're not gonna do it. We're not doing that. Okay, market opens in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Are we gonna go to VWAP? or are we gonna drop? Don't know. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. You're sleepy, boy. How do you wake up sleepy? You just, y'all should have seen it this morning. I woke up late, but when I open my eyes, both kids are just looking at me. Like, what you doing?
¿Recuerdas el que me quitan en el aeropuerto?
Ah, sí.
Era igual, solo que más grande.
Ah, sí.
Sí,
no pasa nada, no pasa nada. But yeah, both kids were just looking at me, and I'm like, dang, I know I'm tripping. I am tripping. So yeah, on CPI, PPI, FOMC, we're already in the market, right? But for those data releases, I'm up. I'm gonna be in earlier than normal. I'm actually gonna set it on my schedule, a streaming schedule, so it is done and locked in. Chew. Fat boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Fat boy. Let's go. Yeah, we would have showed up at 6 a.m. today. Oh my gosh. 6 a.m. today. Yeah. I would for sure, man. For sure. Would have been in. Would have been in heavy too. Yep. Sure would have. Hey, Papa. Look at your eyes. You sleepy, man. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go back to my room. One more time. I don't have any personal space actually. I need to get deadbolts on doors with glass on them so they can see me, but they can't touch me. Soundproof. These are goals. Goals to be had. In all locations, wherever I'm at. I plan to be just remote as fuck. No matter where we are in the world, the criteria for the house is a soundproof box with double locks that can keep people out. Probably gonna be upgrading all kind of shit, the mic and all that. For now, we are roughing it. Yeah, lay down. Why do you want to bother her? I don't know why you mess with your sister. She be kicking you over, boy. I love how price stayed in between my entry and like above the entry and below my point of profit. That's crazy. It's crazy. 5 minutes left for market open. Be prepared. Be prepared. Man, this data was big red candle. Yo, I'm seeing the wedge build up though. It doesn't mean that we got to pop and market open, but well, this could also be bear flag, but it's a ascending wedge, so I'm taking it as bullish. Boy. Anyhow, put your head down. Put your head down, big boy. That's right. I don't care. Put your head down. Let's get another big green candle for the market open. Let's do it, please. Y'all. Damn it. Look, boy. You about to get a spanking. All right, y'all. I probably should have took one by one and left my runner, but I got this doggone boy. I'm about to put him in bed. So, I'm still bullish. I still think that we might go back to VWAP or more. I like how the big green candle came on command for once. I was like, give me the green candle, and it happened. Thank you. Um, this is a day one 150K with 1K in profit. Chris, you missed it, but this thing was down by 3,000 because I got in late and yeah, I wrote that red candle down. Sucks. Oh, look at us. Look at us a VWAP. Damn it. Should have held it. Should have held it all. Going to the VWAP. Market open. Market's open. Market's open. I should have kept it all. But it was a quick pop. But maybe we make it to VWAP. Let's see where the opening range is. But I like this level. Or I like these ranges, these levels to play. We might chop around today. You know, we had a lot of wild action. We had a crazy green candle on, was it Tuesday? And then here we are, crazy red on Wednesday. We could see some chop in the market. 23,800 is a key level, key psych level as well. So let's see what happens here. We are opening down by almost 100 points. So We got to close the gap. Gap fills at 9:53. Yesterday's open or yesterday's close. Yeah, my VWAP was hit. Yo, it like literally licked. It licked my thing. It licked my take profit. I keep wanting to get back in on the on the pullback. Woohoo! Woohoo! TP was hits. Woohoo! Look at it. Look at it roll. Yo, I didn't have any of my funders in here. This is so crazy. It's what I get for handling a fat boy. Ding, we're rolling. Back to the 900s, huh? All right. Are we going to close the gap? Is that what we're doing? All right. My son is finally asleep. Good job, Caleb. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Now I can trade in peace, and the moves have happened. The moves have happened. I didn't tap in none of this stuff. None of these. I should have all of those have been in around here. Should have all been there. Same day payouts on all. Anyway, I'd be too scary to play them all at once anyway. So here we are waiting, hoping for a pullback. I'm hoping for a pullback. But yeah, so my hypothesis about market open, we'll say that was a plus. That worked. That worked. That worked. Look at this hammer on NQ. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see where we go from here. I don't want us to go below VWAP. I don't want us to go below VWAP. But if we do come back to the VWAPs, yes, I love, like even this red candle. There was no need to even gamble on the red candle, right? I mean, it was a gamble to try to catch a green candle, but since this red happened and we stopped at this 800, man, this was another blessing of an entry. Blessing of an entry. All of us should be like Kayla. Done. Done, done, done. Yeah, Kayla, if you got a chance, take advantage of us being back in this range here. At least we know what happens around here, right? Getting in at 900 is big risk. Big risk. This is day one account, baby. This is nice. Damn, we got below 790. I want us to do some good price action. Come back. Come on back. Dance around, you know what I mean? Build your base. Be very conservative, you know? Allow us to make some money off of you. Don't just go back to this 900s and 24K. But like I said, the data is very, 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 very bullish for our economy. Our economy is doing good alone without interest rates. It's doing great. It smashed those numbers. And I think it probably got a red candle because it was so good that it might impact our expectation to have a interest rate reduction in September. I think that's why we actually saw this huge pullback, because it's like, oh shit, the economy is not struggling. We are good at these levels with the interest rates, and Jay Powell and his requirements for lowering them. The economy is doing good. Unemployment is not getting out of control. The inflation is coming back to below the goal of 3%. My wife is getting crazy with these plates. I love it. I'm so spoiled. Shout out to wifey. What are you trying to burn now? Hope you're on MNQ trying to burn it. This was like a perfect setup. Oh my gosh. I be sleeping. Sleeping on moves. Like, this account is good for day one. 2180 day one? Shoot, I might go get another. I should have done two. Shout out to the missus, man. She be doing me right. I'm over here streaming, playing my little video game. And she making breakfast, taking the kids to school now. Put them in the tub. Man. Yeah, she be killing it for me. Made fire breakfast. If only she'll go pick up some coffee. Burn 3,000. Kayla, I told you how to do it. All right, you literally need to hit. Look, I'm gonna get into I'm gonna demonstrate live on how you burn money. Like, you don't hold and hope that it goes your direction. Like, literally. One sec. You see this button right here? Click that shit just over and over and over and over and over. You will just burn money. Like, just do it over and over and over until you burn your goal. Like, don't try to go and pick a direction. It doesn't matter what direction. Do it on MNQ. Do it on one contract. One contract, MNQ, and just press the reverse, 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 reverse. This thing right here. I swear you will burn your 3K in seconds. It won't take long. Why do you gotta burn 3K? What the hell? But whatever. I'll take that 180 since I'm in here. Keep flipping. Okay, what are you complaining about, Ed? Keep flipping. Keep flipping and see until you see the profit level at the level you need it to be. Just press the button. It ain't a lot of work. You ain't out here running 3 miles. Keep doing it. It's probably hitting the button as many times as you did it to get to that level. But we got avocado. We got some avocado. If you guys are avocado lovers, the avocados in Nicaragua are like the size of watermelons, literally. And they're so buttery. Oh, the best avocados are coming from Nicaragua. I don't care what anybody say. You're pressing one button, Kayla. One button. Hey, we're definitely trying to get to 950, huh? Looking to close that gap. Make it all back up. Missed opportunities on my side. I love how I know my son so well. So obviously you're doing this in NQ. You're not doing it in M&Q, first of all. Second of all, one contract. Like, I'm not sure what you're pressing. Like, I'm gonna demonstrate live on my account so you can see what I'm talking about. 'Cause I know for sure you're not doing it right. One contract. One contract. Now check. Boom, reverse. Boom, reverse. Boom, reverse. I'm losing money on your behalf. All right. Just keep pressing that button. Keep pressing. Keep fast. I don't know. I've definitely burnt 3K before. And I guess if it's not working, then go short because this market's going up. Well, don't go short now. Go short when we get a pullback. Or go long now. Go long now and do it in Q. But 3,000 is a lot. What do you need to lose 3,000 on? I mean, yeah, what happened? I made 4,500. Okay, you made 4,500 on what? On a test account? Damn. What were you doing? Your 5 contracts, huh? YOLOing, and you held. Shoot, I gotta get 9,000 gold. I wasn't even on 5 contracts. Should have been. Should have been. All right, so we're back. We are back at the pre-market high. We have closed the gap. As I suggested, we are pretty much there. It's been just a vertical move since then. We gotta love those retraces. The gap has been officially filled. Officially filled. Shout out to all of you that took the play. or took the advice from Market Open. Y'all should be filthy rich. Filthy rich right now. There was little to no doubt. That was like, and I'm kicking myself because I didn't even put a funded in there. Like, not one. What is my problem? It's fine though. I'm happy with what I did on this test account. Um, so happy that I don't really care to trade anymore. Like, yeah, I'm so fucking mad. I had this payout coming, but I'm still at buffer. See, and yesterday, right? The fucking account that got hurt. Here we go. There is no need to blow that account. It will be back at healthy and paid multiple bands. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Look at this. This doesn't look real, right? What do we see here? We got Wu Tang, Wu Tang, Wu Tang, Wu Wang, Walgreens, Wagmans, Wally World. Wish a motherfucker would. We got it. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So look, we closed the gap. Gap fill. Is it gonna reverse? Sheesh. Are we reversing it now? Dang. Kayla over here making bands and bands and bands. Like, also, let's reflect. Let's reflect on the week. Let's reflect on the ups and downs of trading. Monday was consolidation. It was actually price action that I love. So we made good money, great money on Monday. Tuesday, we went to all-time highs, blue skies after the CPI data, and it wasn't necessarily for me. Wasn't a space where I felt comfortable to trade. Just didn't have any historical data. Didn't know necessarily what levels would work that I wanted to focus on, and missed out a lot. Missed out on a lot of upside because of uncertainty, and it was very stressful and mentally draining just sitting there looking at price go the direction that you wanted to go and you not having any confidence, you know? And then yesterday, Wednesday, after we had a crazy run up overnight, got it to 24,000 and we had liquidation sell off, right? Like, that was another demoralizing, depressing day. Lost precious funded accounts. Didn't even want to trade from the beginning, but forcefully sat there and did it. You know, as a day trader, you pick your environments that you are most comfortable in to work within. You don't need to force it. You don't need to force it. So here comes Thursday. Here we are. First of all, I knew the run up was happening, right? Showed up late to work. So we missed the premium. We missed the benefit of just having this run up and being done with work before any of this happened. Before any of this happened. But it was a place where I had an edge, where I felt comfortable, where I knew with certainty that I was willing to put risk on and willing to get the outcome that I was looking for, hoping to get the outcome in a more convincing way. And it happened, right? Thursday. We could have set out Tuesday, we could have set out Wednesday, and not did a damn thing. And then here we are, back down at the lower levels, the 800s, you know what I mean? Didn't think we'll see this at all this week. I love this area. And we bounced at the 800 right away. Model yourself after Kayla. She jumped in at 800. She knew that level was going to hold, and she went and paid herself in her fundeds, and she went ahead and knocked out a couple of evals right here. and myself included. This is day one, 150K. This was at negative 47K because I was playing stupidly the data release. Negative. Now it's back up almost 3K, right? We had to bounce off VWAP. That was another entry. But as day traders, we pick and choose where we want to work. I feel good with what happened today. I didn't even get my funded accounts in here because I can give a lot of excuses, but no good excuses. But I have some. But still, could have been these fucking fundeds could have been at their 10Ks. You know, we would have sit here and held all the way. That could have been a 30K payout on the fundeds and working on other fundeds. And then we came and did the gap fill, right? As I was talking about, I said 953 is the gap. That's where we're gonna close. I said that a long time ago. We did that, and then we're reversing, as a gap fill reversal should do. You can pick and choose when you work. Make sure you're in the environment where you have an edge. You know, this could have been your only day that you traded. You know, pick and choose where you are most comfortable to trade. You don't need to force trades. You don't need to force gains. Trying to get $300, losing, melting down accounts. You know what I mean? Trying to get an extra $500 just to get back to zero. You could have left that alone and came back. I should have left it alone and came back till today. Fuck. No need. No need for any of that. We don't need to force it. We don't need to be sitting here behind the screen all day long. It is about to be 8 a.m. where I'm at. I'm about to go take my daughter to school. I don't care if I don't trade my funded at all for anything. I'm super happy with just the outcome of today. For today, to say this is good for me to let today's price action prepare for a setup for Friday. Straight up. Man. My wife is taking her, but she don't got to. I can straight up shut down stream and go do it myself. I enjoy taking my daughter to school. I'm not missing out on anything here. I'm not missing out on anything here. My wife doesn't have to do what I enjoy to do. But the thing is, when we're at work and we're trying to hit some goals, fine. But what are your goals about? You know what I mean? Like we fucking done. Done. The market has just opened and it's done. I'm gonna go to the park and shit. I might close down streaming a little bit. Like, but for real, like, dang. All of yesterday was just torment, torture, trying to force shit. And reflecting, it was literally forcing. You know what I mean? Keys came that introduced to the worst introduction ever into futures. The worst. Oh, man. And then today, completely different. Was able to see account go from nothing back to something. Hell yeah. This is what it's all about. Make you feel good. I got a fresh cut. You know what I'm saying? Fresh cut. Jumped in the shower early. I'm good for the day. It's 8 o'clock. What am I going to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to hang out on stream for sure. Because I gotta be consistent here. Definitely want to grow the community and get some more preneurs in the space. You know what I mean? We out here trying to rob the market, take from the futures market, and fund other ventures that's going to pay us passively. You know what I mean? I'm talking about UPS. UPS took a dump. I don't like that shit, but still, you know what I mean? UPS is at a 15-year low. Let's look at the monthly. Look at the monthly. 15-year low. Look at this. Look at this. Since 2020, we haven't been in these levels. You know, start building your portfolio. We take money from our earnings and put it here. The great thing about buying something that is just oversold is the fact that it pays passively, quarterly dividends, and you also get to earn on the appreciation as it pumps or increases in value per share. So we could take that 4,000 or 5,000, put it here at $87 a share, And when it gets back to all-time highs, because UPS is too big to fail, it is going to get back to all-time highs. You get to keep the upside, also keep the quarterly payments or the quarterly dividend payments passively, and you can be sleep. You don't even have to trade no more. You can be like, I'm just letting my long-term portfolio pay me. You can buy the SPY, you know, that pays dividends quarterly. You know, this thing don't, it dumps some, but long term, yeah, long term. Imagine you bought SPY at $50 a share. It's at 644 right now, yo, and it pays quarterly dividends. This is what we're doing it for. We're doing it so we can do what we really want to do with our own time and not be forced to try to make money. You know, the market, the economy, and the conditions today in the job market are forcing you to work every day super hard, put in 8 hours, 10 hours, 14-hour days just to try to pay a light bill, water bill, and put some food on the table at minimum wage or barely more than minimum wage. Fuck them. You know, you can take your money here, take the profits that you earn from futures, go buy a business, go buy you a car wash, a laundromat, you know, go buy a couple of ATMs and put them outside the mall where they don't got them. And you keep getting those $6 ATM fees per transaction. Come on. Go buy some international properties, build them up, and let some digital nomad like myself pay you $1,500, $2,000 a month just to rent your piece of shit house that you paid $10,000 for, and you just made to look comfortable and offers free internet. You know what I mean? Why can't you take 10K here and put it somewhere else that's going to make you 10K a month? That's what the preneurs are about. The preneurs are here to make great business decisions, to grow passive income portfolios, and enable us the freedom to go live and do what we want to do when we want to do it. And you know what? You're able to use this muscle to come back to the market and make the money when you want to make the money. If it doesn't look right, go to sleep. If it looks right, come in, put in risk, and make your money. Oh my gosh, make your money. All right, I'm done. Well, I'm so blessed and I'm so excited about just what opportunities are afforded for being a day trader and looking to build other income streams to feed my family. You know, I want my son to be a world-class soccer player. I want him to be the next Lamine Yamal, right? Why can't we go to Spain, Barcelona, and he go and train over with La Liga? I mean, in whatever the training school is, or at least play with those kids in the park. Why not? I love Rio de Janeiro. Why can't we just go over there for the summer, or go there for a school season and put him in jiu-jitsu, put my daughter in jiu-jitsu, and learn from some of the best BJJ instructors in the world, as well as footballers, and hang out in one of the most beautiful places in the world, Rio de Janeiro. I love it. El Amo Rio Janeiro. Man, we can do it all. Buy you a couple farms, right? You see the cost of produce in the supermarket. What does an avocado cost you? What does a peach cost you? What does a watermelon cost you these days? You know what I mean? Why can't you buy a farm? You don't got to run the farm. Buy the farm, buy the land, and let somebody work the land for you, and you share crop. Let them dip in on the profits, but you now are growing a commodity. You now are a part of the food chain, the importance in the world, and you're gonna make endless money. You know, the government, the United States government, will help you buy farmland today. Not 1 acre, 2 acres, but 20, 30, 40 acres with bad credit. Why can't we do that? So anyway, I'm done. But this is the things going on in my mind. These are the things that make me excited. This is what makes me hype. All right, I might be looking to put in a fund. We bounce off VWAP beautifully. We seem to be building up support. Yep. The market wants to go to 24,000. It wants to go to 24,000. I'm so blessed. I'm in my room. My big headed son is asleep behind me. I could be in somebody's office doing somebody's work. Instead, middle fingers to everybody trying to force me to do anything I don't want to do. Don't want to do it. I'd rather be right here. It's so loud. They 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 do everything with you in the house. The kids are driving you crazy. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate. I'm glad to say I can let them drive me crazy, and they do drive me crazy. They drive me crazy. All right. I'm looking for some solid entry. I mean, we just had a crazy run up. So straight up for 150 points. 150 points, y'all. Kayla took advantage of that. Kayla clobbered the fuck out of the market this morning. Lord help us. We're going to hear about it. She killed it. She killed it. Yeah. Let's go, Chris. Are you done too? Shout out to the preneurs, the OGs. I need to make y'all moderators on the stream. I don't know if y'all know how to moderate. I don't know how anyone can moderate either. Yo, Abdullah, what's up, bro? Checking in on my Twitch stream. My bad. I just been on the soapbox here. I'm going in. Hopefully you made some money. You lost 2 accounts yesterday, bro. Hopefully you made some back. Hopefully you reactivated those accounts, came back in on a fresh mind, and took full opportunity of this market open. I know I did. I wasn't paying attention to the Twitch stream, but I was talking, so hopefully you heard me. Hopefully you heard me. Yo, right? We don't let the market play us. We play the market. We're getting a pullback here. Gap fill reversal. Gap fill reversal. How far is this reversal going to go? Don't know. I hope it comes back to 800. To be real, I want to run it back. Run it back. But the gap fill reversal. There's a lot of demand at 970. A lot at 970. Dun 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 dun. All right, so we're right at point of control. Let's look for a setup. I'm not just getting in on one bounce. Oh yeah, I'm also on a 3 minute. So things are looking a little different. So we go back to the 1 minute. Okay, I'm looking for confirmation that we are at a healthy base, which is around here, 907. Ding, 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 ding. Probably got in too early, but still. Ugh.
Most people over 40 use ChatGPT like it's Google.
I'm looking to make a play on the VWAP bounce. I was hopeful we were just going to keep moving.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 10
But here we are, pulling back. We just had a huge pump, so I should have waited. But it's all good. If it gives us a chance to get out, I'll do so and reset. I'll do so and reset, but I think we get back into the 900s, but I'd rather do it not in drawdown. You know what I'm saying? Man, these things just get in the way. Trading view, man, you need to get your act together. All right, I think there's a lot of other platforms that seem to be a bit more reliable. You know, like allows you to place orders even though you're on top of some of the other overlays and stuff. I think, but yeah. I kind of do want to get out of this because I think, well, where are we at? 900? Yeah, I guess it's not too far. We got hang time, baby. We got hang time with the 150K. But I kind of do want to. All right, I'm going to reset. We're going to play the VWAP, okay? I'm looking for a VWAP bounce. But this looks very familiar, does it not? It looks like market open. Almost exactly. Here's a drop, the bounce, and a drawdown. Just in mini form. Well, maybe I should have just kept it. Dang. I should have just kept it. Yep. Good time to be in the market right now. Hey yo, hey yo, yo. Uh-oh. My son, oh damn, I should definitely have held it. Good grief. Let's see if we bounce back off of 953 again, because that has been hard to break since yesterday. Even overnight, we'll test it, but couldn't do nothing about it. So let's hope for a retest of. Well, I'm hoping for a retest of VWAP. But damn it, I was already in. I should have just kept it. Yo, my son is funny. He wakes up crying, and he looks around to see that I'm here, then he just dies. Yo, imagine, Kayla, that was just your funded account, right? Burn what? $4,500 on what? In your pocket.
El carro tiene llanta baja, entonces.
¿Cómo?
El carro, su llanta, tiene baja.
Ok, necesito cambiarlo porque mi phone ahí ya. ¿Es
Sí.
mucho bajo?
Sí, como antes.
Ok, so, entonces
Y
necesito
obvia,
cambiar.
dilata mucho tiempo en que se ponga todo.
¿Cómo?
Eso
Ok.
toma mucho tiempo en que se suba. No sé si
Está bien.
necesita.
No necesito ser sube. Medio está bien. Pero está bien.
Solo la llanta.
Oh, ok. No veo tus mensajes.
Sí, parece que
No, estaba dormido antes de tu baile.
sí, yo no.
¿Ah?
Yo no.
No.
Jasmine te da un beso aquí y tú no puedes.
¿Allá?
Aquí,
Oh, sí, sí, sí. No sé.
pero tú no dices.
¿Por qué?
Yo sé, amor, que no digas.
Ganya. Yo, that 953 is a mother effer. Is a brick wall. Should have shorted. Should have shorted that. Come all the way back. Come all the way back. I'm gonna make some changes to the Discord. I'm gonna definitely put, I don't know what I'm gonna say, pre-market trading. Yeah, pre-market trading, and maybe I'll just put some context to pro tips of pre-market trading, pre-red market, pre-data. Like, I think the reaction is almost the same no matter what. We have days of consolidation or pullback beforehand, but the moments leading up to release, the volume comes flowing in. People are getting their orders in, etc. I'm so mad. Like I said, I gotta get better. Dang, that was $800. Should have just held it. Instead, I got a $45 payday. Hey, $45 make a holla. Yeah, this right here is a build up for a breakout. But I'm gonna wait. I want more pullback. But if we could ride this 20 through to glory. And the reason why I don't really care to get in here, there's no proof that this level has strength enough to burst through here. There's no proof. Shit, there's proof that we need that deep run up, but for whatever reason now, 950 is a brick wall. Now we are showing like we're building here. I don't know. What up, Keys? Keys. You missed it. We made bank today, completely different than yesterday. Yesterday was a long day, but Kayla put in multiple thousands, so much money that she had to burn it. This is a new account that I'm replacing the one that I liquidated for stupid ass reasons. Stupid reasons. There was no reason for me to liquidate that account. No reason at all. Like, at all. I think the market just put me in a trance, and I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm a zombie. I'm going to go ahead and burn it. But anyway, we rode this wave all the way from 800. Everyone that was here this morning was in there. Killing it. And now, oh damn, missed the entry. Now just working on a little payday. Like, not really necessarily needing anything. I feel so good that I don't care to trade. Nothing. I don't care if I don't do anything else at all. But we have opportunity to capitalize on some known levels that have been supported from yesterday's terrible day, and including now. This resistance level, if you remember yesterday, is still holding, still pushing price back. So we're looking to break through that. I don't know if this is going to be the move that's going to do so. So I'm waiting for us to come back to VWAP. I'm looking for a VWAP bounce and maybe That'll be the energy to get us through there. My target's 970. It could definitely happen without me, but yeah, trading conditions much more favorable. Uh, I was telling Kayla and Chris, I went and did a full reset, got a haircut, went to hang out by the pool, drank a couple margaritas, spent some money on expensive appetizers, just reminding myself I am great. I am great. And yeah, we're having a much better day. No need to force plays. Like days like yesterday, even before the market opened, I had told myself, I don't like this. I don't really care to trade this. And maybe I beat myself up mentally ahead of time, but I should have just followed my own notion. And I would be with that other funded account. But it's all good. The replacement is on the way. The replacement's on its way. We're healthy. 2,300 in profit this morning. Kayla did, I don't know how many thousands this morning, Kayla. If you're here, talk about it. Kayla got her paydays, or her minimum profit needed for her other accounts. Got her other evals up. Everyone pretty much is done, and this was like, as market opened, we were already healthy and wealthy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away, but should have definitely gotten in here. I was going to. I was in here too, but I'm so cheap. I wanted the VWAP. But I really think we might get back into the 2400, 24K or banter around here. It's very reasonable. This big red candle, man, I love it. I love being back in 800s. I missed it. I missed it down here. But welcome. I'm going to trade for a little bit longer. Yeah, see if we can stuff some money into this funded account. Look, 950 again. Let's see how hard the rejection is, or if we're going to muscle through. But this level has been holding that red line. But we're definitely looking to beat it up. So maybe one more pullback here. I'm hoping. And I'm going to take full advantage of that. Shit. Let's get a 6K payday on one. Maybe I'll even put my other fundeds too. We can get multiple paydays today. Multiple. Yeah, we want past here. We want it. There's so much liquidity above. Also, Keys, if you can, help me out with a like, please. Just one like. I need them all. Looks like I got 6 of them. If I get one more like, that'll be a record. 7. I'm on. Tell my wife to hit me with a like also. Let's get 8. Yeah. Good times. Oh, sí, mi hija, dame un beso.
Te dije.
No, yo sé.
Cuando ella nunca bebé.
Yo sé, pero en un momento. Oh, we did it! Damn damn it. We broke it out and it went without me. And gold. More than gold. Nice.
Amor. Amor.
Ah,
Saca esa bolsa de basura.
okay.
Porque hay comida, sácala.
Okay.
Por favor.
Dang, price just went on without your boy. All good. All good. you keep following me around, girl? Okay, so here we are back in the 900s. What is the game plan for here now? Let's play with the big chart. Ooh-wee. Look at these 15-minute candles. Looks like it's, yeah, huge demand zone right here. So should be difficult to cut through this. I think 24K is possible. I mean, yeah, more than possible. It might be happening right now. Solid consolidation there. So I think price will get accepted here once again. I kind of want it to go back. I want to pull back. I want it to stay around the 800s, really. But we closed the gap. Oh yeah, let's see. Did everybody close the gap? Yeah, everybody closed the gap. ES and NQ. Well, no. ES has yet to fill the gap. So it's pretty close to doing so. Boy, my son wakes up just to be sleepy. Like, what is that? Go back to sleep. Stay asleep. Why you keep waking up? So yeah, I guess it's interesting to see if we. I'm interested to see what happens when we close the gap on ES. Is price going to retrace? Are we just going to pump to all-time highs again? Right now, it looks like yeah. Right now, it looks like yeah, but we're still in this uptrend. No brakes. All gas. We've been in from right here all the way up. There we are. Look at it. Still going. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. So, going back to trading with your edge, where you feel most comfortable and where you know you can make money. Now, oh shit, there's 24,000. Ooh, there it is. Man, if only we had held. Look at that. That 4 contracts would have done you well. I'm honestly not pressed to get in anything at all. It's been a good ass morning. Great morning. And I didn't even put any of my fundeds in at all. Did not do a funded at all, but I'm still happy with the results. We'll leave that on display. How about that? We made money. We made good money today. So much good money that focusing on other things is fine. It's quite all right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, all my other fund that got hit. Man, I should have done like Kayla did and worked on a couple of the evals. It would have been great to have maybe 4 more Tradeify fundeds. Goals met for sure off of this. Man, huge, huge difference from yesterday to today. Like so huge that I'm madder, more upset at myself for taking that L on that account for no reason at all. That account would have been fun. Oh, that could have been payout and everything today. Made up the hole, dug myself out the hole and everything. Oh my gosh. Great day, great day. Okay, here we go with the little pullback. What is this pullback going to do? Where are we going to come back to? You know, we didn't really have much chance to even see much price action in the 900s. We kind of just sliced through that so quickly on Tuesday. I really think that all of these super hype bulls need to relax. Let us dance around, you know? Dance around here. Let's see. SPY. Look at SPY. Options traders made bank today if they got in. Ooh wee. Crazy money everywhere. Crazy money. Crazy money. This goes back to it. No need to trade on days you just don't feel it. Go back to the days, go back to the times that you feel you can own the market. might be looking at a short squeeze. Don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the end of the uptrend, right? We broke out there. Yeah, I think more pullback is possible. Hopeful for it. Yeah. Give us more of that. Okay. Ooh-wee. Strong pullback. Are we going to now use 250 as support? Oh, damn. It is coming back. Ooh. It's a bigger pullback than I wanted. All right. There you go. Well, actually, I said I wanted VWAP. I did want VWAP. I just didn't think, dang, it'll come down like that. I need to add. I should have added some more. Baby boy. This guy. I'll add down here if we get down here. I'll add it there. Well, here goes the sell-off. See, something in me said, just take the little $40 and get another position. But whatever, here we are. News tomorrow. Do we have news tomorrow? Yep. That 953 resistance is holding again. Perfect time. I should have taken that little bit. I always say that. But then when I do that, that's when it like goes crazy. should be taking advantage of these opportunities to get out of this trade, because I think it might want to go down some more to here. Yeah, it does. I'll take 2 off if it lets me. Alright. Well, are we gonna get the VWAP? If we get VWAP, we should probably get a bounce. Been here all too often. Hell, by the time the rebound comes, might as well stay in it. Do I add here? Think not. What I'm not doing is getting my entries on the right bounces, which I keep moving my thing down, but VWAP I'm happy with, I guess, as a confirmed bounce. Not even necessarily, because now that support is a little bit below there. You having a good time? Yeah, 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 yeah. Silly boy. And that could have been the ad. That was the ad. Where you going? Where you going? Dude. Então, creo que ellos saben qué va a pasar. No sé, pero con Yasmin, ella solo caminar. bro, you better just go ahead and take that before you do anything. See, point of control is one thing, but these are the levels. VWAP is one thing. Yep, that's me. Bet you wonder how I got here. Not looking for a Jet 2 holiday, okay? Um, and I also said, what will happen when we close the gap on ES? Well, I guess we're finding out. Gotta remember these things. Gotta remember these things. Alright, so now it has to bounce because I don't have any more liquidity to go. Dang. Well, that was by the hair of my chinny chin chin. That sucked. That really sucked. Dang, we came all the way back down here. Okay, well then she. I was really confident that we would hold there. Shoot, now I want to see where we go. $4K loss. 4K loss. 4,200. We're not losing. That is crazy. And I could have got out over here. Could have got over here. Could have got out right there. I just didn't think we were gonna dump it. Something said. Trump advisor, export controls by China and Russia could hurt us. Okay. Farmer tariffs will likely be under Section 232. Fed bids for 4 bill weeks. Trump praises NVIDIA. Oh, he's talking right now? Trump on China EVs. I don't like losing business to China. That is so not fair. Oh. What is this level? 860. Yo, shout out to Mary, the new follower on Twitch. Watching me take big L's. Somebody likes it. Oh, boy,
God.
you almost fell.
Y se ríe todavía.
Almost fell. We're gonna leave that one alone. We'll start from brand new. Dude, that was a 2,400 to 2,860. She's 140. Golly. Stop. fucking dumb. We just sliced through VWAP. Not even close. I had a chance to take it for $100 loss, $11 profit. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna make it up here. But nope. Nope. Hey, it's still a great day. I don't care. Still a great day.
La niña mañana tiene que ir de flor, tío. ¿Tú lees en el grupo de
No, it's your floor clear, so. ¿Qué es el folclore?
Así, mira.
Ok, entonces ¿qué? Ellos tienen muchas cosas. Siguiente.
Sí.
Like, ¿qué? Sí.
Es que estamos en el mes, ya está iniciando para las fiestas de Nicaragua. Entonces,
Okay.
por independencia.
Ajá.
Por eso sí. ¿Y tú? ¿Vas a ir de flor?
Good boy. Relax over there. At least somebody is. Yo sé.
No juegas.
¿Eh?
No jugamos.
Solo jugamos, sí.
Ahorita.
Mírame. Sí. Yo sé. Pero yo ya gasto 4,000. Porque eso es loco. break the trend to come back into the trend. Y'all kids love it.
Solo la canción, sí, los muñecos no.
No quiere ver, no. No importa. Yasmin quiere ver todo. Canción. Ok, ahora. Works for one, not for the other. Oh, you're gonna go all the way, huh? Man. Do 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 do.
Ay, no, toda la mañana en esa.
Yeah.
Va a pasar, sí.
See. Papa, I see you. Well, I did say I wanted to stay around the 800s. It's true, I still do. It's gonna take Herculean effort to get this thing back. I can't believe I did that. On the rubber band account, all good. Look at those candles. What a ride it's going. Whipping, whipping, whipping. Oh, it's still going. Let's see where you at, NQ. You owe me my monies and my payout. That's all I was gonna get. I had $45 payout. I had a 45 locked in. I'm not touching that until I feel like I do better, or I feel better with the conditions than post session lately. What news do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have retail sales, retail and consumer sentiment. Okay, run up for retail is going to be where I make the money. Make it back. Do 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 do.